Everybody, welcome back to another stream. For those of you who don't know me, my name is Jenna. I do love pizza, and today we're going to be playing some Stardew Valley, which I also love. It's going to be super fun. We are in late game content for sure. I'm in year 4. We've been to the desert and Ginger Island, and I want to say we're somewhere around 60% to perfection, which is our goal, our end goal. So we are just going to keep on working on that today. I will probably do a lot of cooking as long as I have the ingredients that I need. All of our fishing is done for this season. We've caught every single fish we can possibly catch. But yeah, I have a whole checklist full of stuff that we need to get done. Here it is. This is my little bluey notebook. I got this for Christmas, and I use it for my gaming stuff. So I take notes. I have like notes of all the stuff we still need to collect in Stardew. I have a list of all the stuff we still need to fish up, all of the monsters we need to kill. So I have a whole list of stuff that we are going to be working on today. So that is the plan. But welcome into Z Crazy, and to Smog, and to Natalie. Welcome in. Chef Jenna today, yes. Z Crazy said gonna be lurking. Smog, I cracked up at your comment before I got started. I read it and I was like, General Kenobi. That was funny. Hello there, General Kenobi. But yes. So anyway, before we get started, I did want to remind you guys, I'm going to remind you every stream until this happens, but we are going to be taking a break next week, because I'm going to be in Disneyland. So I am going to be, not streaming Sunday through Thursday, of next week, which is a bummer. I'm going to miss you guys, but I am going to be having a great time in Disneyland, so... Unless, of course, it rains. There is a small percent chance of rain now for one of the days that my family is going to be in Disneyland. And now I'm super scared. I'm super scared. I don't want it to rain while we're there. Disneyland is in California, yes. Yeah. Disneyland, let's go. It's going to be so fun. But yeah, so I will not be streaming from the 26th through the 30th, I think, if my math is correct. I don't know. Should be back on that Friday. If I'm too tired for some reason, I'll let you guys know in Discord that I'll be back on Saturday instead of Friday. But one of those 2 days I will be back. You still get them confused? From what I understand, Disneyland is a lot smaller because Disney World has like 5 different types of parks. But I've never been to Disney World, so I can't really make a good comparison between the two. I would love to go to Disney World someday, but it's hecka expensive. On top of all the tickets and stuff, you gotta also pay for the flight to get out there. So probably something that will happen much later in my life. But yeah, I'm super excited for Disneyland, so that's gonna be exciting. You've never been to any Disney. You have been to Universal in Orlando. Oh, cool. I've been to Universal Studios in LA, but I've never been to the one in Orlando. That's cool. You should definitely go to Disney. For sure, because Disney is so worth it. You'd say drive there instead, but with 2 kids, that would be something. Yeah, for sure. For sure, that would be really rough, especially because my daughters do not like the car. They cry and scream. And when I say scream, I don't mean like a little baby scream. I mean like full on, as loud as they possibly can scream. Looks like I've got a couple hydrates redeemed and a stretch, but I forgot my water. My water is not in here. Ryan, if you're watching, can you bring me my water bottle? If he doesn't bring me my water bottle, I'll go get it in a second. But why don't I stretch first? A little stretch to start off the stream. Ryan said no. No. Okay. How rude, but all right. All right, back stretch. Stretch out the wrists. Stretch out the neck. Okay. I think that was a good little stretch. Oh. Here's my water. Oh. Thank you, babe. All right, here's some hydrates. There we go. Z Crazy said, I want to go west one day and go to Disneyland and Universal. That could be a nice first solo trip. Oh, that would be fantastic. You definitely should. You definitely should. I would say the best amount of days to go to Disneyland, because there's Disneyland and California Adventure, and they're both part of what people just call Disneyland. And I would say 3 days is the perfect amount of time to be able to enjoy everything in the park. Obviously, if you can only go for 1 day because of price or whatever, that's fine too. But 3 days is the perfect amount of time, because I'll do like 1 day in Disneyland, 1 day in California Adventure, and 1 day where I do kind of back and forth to both. I like to get a park hopper so I can switch back and forth between the 2 places. But yeah, 3 days is the best for that. Universal Studios in LA you can do in 1 day though. Smog said, have you considered chloroform to make them sleep? You know what? The longest drive that I've ever taken them on was about 2.5 hours. So Disneyland on Sunday is going to be about a 4.5 hour drive. So I will probably consider chloroform after that trip. Yeah, for the future. No, I'm just kidding. I'm kidding. Don't ban me, Twitch. Z Crazy said, well, I want like 2 weeks off work to head out west, and I would stop in Arizona and visit people there. Oh, cool. Yeah, that would be super cool. Remind me what state you live in, Z Crazy. If you don't want to share, that's fine too. I have trouble keeping track of where everybody lives. There's a lot of you. So, all right. While Z Crazy is typing that, I am going to go ahead and launch Stardew. Oh, guys, another thing. Just a reminder, if you are not subscribed to me on YouTube, please do that. I'm trying to get to 500 followers slowly but surely. I'm at 263 right now, so trying to get there. We're about halfway to 500, so I want to keep working on that. So if you have not subscribed, please do. Z Crazy said Michigan. Oh yeah. Okay, I remember you saying that now. I just completely blanked. Michigan. Gotcha. Okay, guys, time for some Stardew. We are in summer of year 4. Let me get my controller here. I play with controller even though I'm on PC. Because I like being able to like sit back and not have to have my arms all outstretched. Another thing that I want to do at some point soon is decorate the house. Bobby the baby. Shane. Z Crazy said I got sunburned on a drive from Atlanta to Michigan. My whole right arm got cooked. Oof. I have never had that happen to me, but my husband has. Okay. Let's take care of the animals. The coolest thing ever happened the other day which is that I got an auto petter, finally. So, I no longer have to pet every single one of these animals because they've got an auto petter. Hello, Gojo, welcome in. I do still need 2 more auto petters. I still have to pet all of the cows and goats and all the pigs. But at least we don't have to pet all of the animals in the coop. Alright. I'm very methodical with how I play Stardew. Actually, I'm very methodical with every game that I play, if we're being totally honest. So what I usually do is I start out the day with, taking care of all of my animals. Then I check my crops in my shed. And then we move on to whatever else we have time for that day. Gotta say hi to all the piggies. Hello, little piggies. There we go. A train is passing through Stardew. You, methodical? Never would have guessed. I know, right? Okay, we got some hot peppers. Let's check our greenhouse. Okay, no ancient fruit is ready. Preserve jars are not done. I only need, I think, 8 or 9 more preserve jars, which is great. I'm so excited to finally be almost done with that. Got a bunch of jade. Okay. Before we leave, I noticed over here there's like a weed or something. Oh, looks like I missed some stuff when I was cleaning up my farm. There's a tree here. Okay, there we go. Just cleaning up the inventory real quick. All of my cooking stuff is now being stored inside. I definitely don't need all of this cooking stuff. I just realized I can definitely sell all of these. Because I was keeping those for Sandy and Leo, but we got them at Max Hearts. Sophie, hope you're doing well today. Thanks for being here. Okay. Let's see. Okay, so let's go to town real quick because I have a iridium trash can that's ready. So we're going to check out that. That should be the last tool that we need. I don't think I have to upgrade any more tools now. Yay! There should be an achievement for doing all those upgrades. Okay, now we're going to ride to Pierre's, and we're going to buy a whole bunch of cooking supplies. Now, I actually have, the wiki actually tells you exactly how many you need. So I'm going to go ahead and pull that up real quick so I don't end up buying, like, too much. Cooking. Then we'll just scroll down to the ingredient count. Okay, I need 18 sugar. I need 22 wheat flour. I'm actually going to buy a little bit more than that because I think there's a couple things I need. We need 3 rice. We need 11 oil. We need 4 vinegar. Jenna underscore the underscore homie. How long have I been playing this game? That's an excellent question. This particular playthrough, I don't know. We're on episode 37. Each one's probably at least 3 hours. So probably about 100 hours for this playthrough, give or take some. Hello, Kit. Welcome in. Okay, let's put all of this in here. And see what else we can cook. I've already cooked a fried egg and an omelet. I can craft a salad. A baked fish. Parsnip soup. Okay, let's see. Fried calamari. I've already crafted this. I can make hash browns. I can make pancakes. Crispy bass. Pepper poppers. Bread. Chocolate cake. Cookies. Ice cream. Rice pudding. Maki roll. Already cooked that. Spicy eel. Cooked 25 different recipes. Let's go. Okay, let's see. What else? Miner's treat. Dish of the sea. Poppy seed muffin. Fiddlehead risotto. Triple shot espresso. Maple bar. Crab cakes. Ginger ale. And that is all we can craft. Sure, Sophie, go ahead. What question? This is where I store all my cooked dishes. Okay. What I want to do now is check and see, like, what ingredients I still need. I should probably write this down. We need a cooking ingredient list. Let's see here. Well, there's a lot that I haven't crafted. Well, hold on. Actually, I can craft complete breakfast. I just have to grab the stuff. Okay, it was pancakes. Fried egg. Where's the fried egg? I guess I used it for something? I could have sworn I made the hash browns. Did I not? I'm losing my mind. Okay, apparently I did not. Welcome in, Leon! And Sophie, one of my chat rules is no self-promotion or selling me stuff. So I'm gonna have to pass today. Thank you though. Okay, let me see something here. Alright, there we go. Had to take care of that real quick. And Matthew said, are you going to decorate your house later? I am going to decorate my house at some point. I just haven't done it yet. I don't know when I'm gonna do it. It'll be like the last thing I do. Just kidding, it won't be the last thing, but okay, let's see. I guess I need to make another fried egg. I could have sworn I made hash browns. I did. Okay. So hold on, I gotta find them. They're hiding. Let's see. Where are the hash browns? Don't tell me I sold them. Guys, am I blind? I could have sworn I just made them. I am blind. Maybe I put them in here? Nope. I don't know what the heck I did with those. There, now I can make complete breakfast. Okay. Let's see. I need a tomato. I need a beet. I need a periwinkle and a void mayonnaise. Good thing I looked at that, because I don't have those stored. I already have the wheat flour, so I don't have to worry about writing that down. I don't know. Are you blind? How many fingers am I holding up? 3? I don't know. Lucky lunch. Oh, I need a tortilla. I have a tortilla outside, I think. Yeah. Well, I think the bread is also used in something, so let me put the bread inside as well. Okay, there's that. Alright, fried mushroom. Common mushroom and morel. I have that. Hey, Connor! Thank you so much for the raid! How's it going? Con raid! Let's go! Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Welcome in, Raiders. My name is Jenna. I'm currently playing through some Stardew Valley right now. Having a great time. We're cooking right now. And Connor resubscribes. Thank you so much. How am I doing? I'm doing great. Having a good time streaming so far. Just started. So you're here right at the beginning of the stream. What time is the next bottle? Oh, for the baby. Let's see. She can eat now. Yeah. She can eat now. And, let's see. Kit said, no, can you not see my fingers? Sounds like something someone who is blind would say. I mean, I do wear glasses, so I'm at least partially blind. Kermit, welcome in. Kermit said, Harvest Moon is similar to this game. Have you tried it before? The only one that you will win as far as I know is the GameCube version. You win by dying of old age. Interesting. I have heard of Harvest Moon because Harvest Moon, this game is, came from inspiration from Harvest Moon, but I've never played it myself. Connor said, I've been good. I played a new game today. Yeah, I saw that. I saw you were playing, like, Mouse PI or something like that. I don't remember exactly what it was called. I didn't get a chance to watch, but I did see that you were playing it. How was it? Did you have fun? Mouse PI for hire. Gotcha. Okay. What did I come here to do? I came in here to look for hash browns again. And I can't find any. No, I came in here to look for something else. I forgot. Oh gosh darn it. You recommend it to those who want to play it? Oh, the mushrooms. That's what I'm looking for. Mushrooms. I've got mushrooms in here. Fried mushroom. There we go. Okay, pizza. I still haven't crafted pizza. Oh, because I need more tomato. Tomato. I'm also going to write down cheese because I might need a little bit more cheese. Okay, I've made that. This I need a yam. Okay. This I need another tortilla. I need a tortilla and mayo. Where are the tortillas? Can I craft more of them? Here we go. I need corn for that. Okay. Tortilla. Corn. Sorry, I know it's a little boring to just sit here while I write this down, but if I don't write it down, then I will never know what it is that I need to cook. So, there we go. Welcome in to Jess. How are you today? Have I found the mayor's shorts? Yes, I did. I think I've completed all of the little quests in this game, I think. At least on this playthrough. Okay, glazed yams. Let's see. Carp surprise, I've cooked that. Salmon dinner, I've cooked. Fish tacos. Gotta write down all these recipes. Okay, spaghetti. Still need spaghetti, but actually let's start on this side, because... Okay, what is this? Tom Kha soup? I need another common mushroom. Well, I have one. Let's go grab it. Gojo, said... You redeemed Kill Nazim? I do not see that. I do not see that on my redeems. You went and killed Nazim yourself? Okay, gotcha. Gotcha. Oop, I didn't mean to put that in here. Okay, now we can craft this. There we go. Okay, trout soup. I need green algae. Okay, we're just gonna run back and forth like 20 times to grab everything that we need, okay? Don't mind me. You just know someone in chat wanted Nazim dead? You're probably right. Who doesn't want Nazim dead, honestly? Okay, we can craft trout soup now. Pink cake. What am I missing? I'm missing melon. Well, we're going to get some melon in a couple days. A melon cake. Interesting. Okay. This is rhubarb pie, so we need rhubarb. Okay. Let's see. I already crafted those. Spaghetti, I need tomato. Okay, let me write that down. Okay. I need another eel. That's good to know because I definitely did not know I needed another eel. Fried eel. Tortilla. I already wrote down, I think. Okay. A red plate. I need a radish. I think I get a radish in the summer. So I think in a couple days we'll have one of those. Smog said, I want it! Kermit said, you should try Shipbreaker. It takes place in low Earth orbit. You're alone in the campaign, but you have faceless coworkers who you never see, but you talk to via radio. You take apart ships. Interesting. Shipbreaker, huh? I've never heard of it. Eggplant. We need to make eggplant parmesan. Okay, let's see. Rice pudding I've crafted. What is this? Blueberry tart. Okay, all I need is blueberries. I'd say on this first page we've crafted most of it. We've crafted over half of it at least. Autumn's Bounty. Stick with me, guys. Stick with me. We'll get this done. Don't worry. Okay, let's see. Pumpkin soup. Some of this I just need stuff. I just need some more seasons to go by. Super meal. Interesting. Okay, I think this is a fall one too. We need a lot for this. I don't have any of these ingredients. Bok choy, cranberry, and artichoke. There we go. Cranberry sauce. Stuffing. I need a hazelnut. Oh, that's a forageable, so I need to make sure I grab that. I definitely need to make sure I grab that. Because that will be easy to miss. A hamburger. I need eggplant. Oh, it's a survival burger. Okay. I get it. Alright, survival burger. I was like, Connor's gonna lurk, said, anyway, I'm a lurking here. Love you, cousin. Have an amazing stream. Thank you so much, Connor. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much for the raid. We need more hash browns? Oh, no, I didn't need hash browns. Oops. Okay, winter root. I already crafted that. I forgot. For a roots platter. Okay. I definitely made this triple shot espresso. Algae soup we can craft right now. Pale broth, I need white algae. Let's grab that. I have some. Just running back and forth like 28 million times. It's fine. Shipbreaker also has survival elements. Plum pudding. We need some wild plums. This is feeling like you're beginning a buffet. I kind of am. Artichoke for artichoke dip. Most of this stuff that I'm seeing is pretty easy to get. Stir fry. Cool, we can make that. I need more hazelnuts for roasted hazelnuts. I don't even know what I'm going to do with all this cooked food. I suppose I can eat it. But why? I have so much cheese. What do I need all this for? Pumpkin pie. Radish salad. I'm going to go ahead and write down oil because I'm pretty sure that I used too many oil by making those extra hash browns. Oh, an apricot. I have some apricot trees, so I can bring that inside really easy. Fruit salad. Okay. Blackberries, that's a forageable. But for fall, I believe. So, blackberry cobbler. Cranberry candy. I'm going to need an apple. I can easily get an apple. Okay. Goder said BRB. Okay, no problem. No problem. Let's see. Bruschetta. Bruschetta, bread, oil, and tomato. That sounds so good. Doesn't that sound good? I want to eat now because I'm seeing all these ingredients. Okay, let's see. Coleslaw. I just need a mayo. Did I just sell all my mayo? I did. Okay, so I need to write down mayo. Oh, I already wrote down mayo, actually. Okay. Coleslaw. Chowder. I need a clam. Oh, a clam? Okay. Fish stew. I need another periwinkle. Okay. That's good to know. Okay. I've cooked that. This is going to be the trickiest thing right here is we need another lobster. I'm really stressed about that because it's like only a 4% chance to actually get a lobster in the ocean crab pots. So we're going to have to really farm that. Lobster bisque. What is this one? Shrimp cocktail. Apparently we need a lot of tomatoes. I swear that's the main ingredient that we're missing for like half of these recipes. Banana pudding. Oh, a banana? I can get that really easy. Okay. Mango sticky rice. I can get a mango super easy. All the fruit tree stuff. I have all those planted already, so that's going to be super easy. Mango sticky rice. Taro root. Okay. Pineapple. I actually have all this already, just at Ginger Island, so I can probably run over and grab that stuff. Tropical. Curry. Oh, squid ink. That's going to be a tough one to get. I happen to get squid ink from, I want to say, a treasure chest. So that's going to be tough to come by. Squid ink ravioli. I think I'm going to need a fish pond for that. Hello, Ariana. Welcome in. Moss soup. Why won't it go up? I can get 20 moss real quick. I have 20 moss already. There we go. Okay, we have crafted every recipe that we have the ingredients for. Most of these are not going to be too tough to make. We mostly are going to need just like some crops. But there are a couple ingredients here that I am a little bit more worried about. The periwinkle, that's going to be a little tougher to come by. I'm going to have to remember to keep some of the mayo from my mayo machines. The eel, that's going to be tougher to get. Let's see. The clam and the lobster and the squid ink. So, not too much. Mostly the fishing stuff. Stuff from crab pots is mainly what we're missing. Okay. Do I have any clams in here? No, I sold them all. Okay. Alright. Good to know. Okay. So, next on the agenda. We've written down all of our cooking ingredients. Let's go ahead and run down to the ocean and put some more bait into the traps. Because we gotta get a lobster. I don't remember if you can get periwinkle from the ocean or just the river. Well, there's a clam. That's nice. Might as well grab those. All those recipes sound delicious. I know, it made me hungry, honestly. Now I want dinner. Speaking of dinner, I better remind Ryan to pull out the chicken for dinner. There we go. That's kind of important. Okay, let's see if we can make that clam chowder now. I think we can. I want to say that was on the second page. Maybe not. Shoot. Clam chowder, where were you? Or it was just regular chowder. Okay. Oh, here we go. There we go. Apparently we got an extra one. I didn't even realize. Okay. Let's also go ahead and chop some trees. And check on the raccoons. Need a gift for the missus. Sea urchin and frozen geodes. That's a little tough. I haven't been holding on to any sea urchins. I always sell them. I didn't realize that he could ask for one. trees is to get enough wood to make more coal. And finish up getting all of our preserve jars. I'm almost done. I think we only need like 9 more preserve jars, but I figured if we just get a good supply of wood, that would be advantageous. My tools are not in the order that I like them in. To our horse. I already forgot. What if you need sea urchins and frozen geodes? Okay. We'll just put it all in there. Okay, I think we're done with all of our preserve jars. I'll have to check in the morning. First thing we're gonna do is go to sleep. Go to sleep for the night. Let's check on our casks down here. Okay, they're still going. Should be done soon, though. Now, we're not going to sell the mayo today because we want to use the mayo in our recipes. Pig Latin. I forgot that I named one that. We got some radishes. Let's craft a couple of cooking recipes with this mayo and such. Okay, let's see. First, I'm gonna actually put the mayo in here. And the void mayo, and then we'll put in the radishes. Oh, the radishes are gonna go in this other one. And I'll add in a couple more cheese, just in case I'm running low. I think that's good. Okay. So. Can I craft anything new? Yes, the red plate. Okay, that's done. Where is red plate on this list? Oh, here it is. From the rhubarb. Or was that a radish? That was a radish. Dang it. Okay, that's done. Radish salad. There we go. Okay, cool. Okay, let's go down and check on our sheds and such. There we go. Preserve jars are finally done. Okay, the kegs are not done. Let's check our last area here. Okay. Now, I believe there were 2 recipes that needed these 2 fruits. So let's see if I can craft them now. Let me see. It was... What did the apricot get used for? Fruit salad, maybe? Yeah, but I can't craft it yet. Okay, and then the other one... what was the other one? It needed an apple. Oh, here, but it needs a cranberry as well. Okay, so we'll just store these. Smog says, you know something I remembered? That day I asked you, what's that ruin over there? And you said, that's going to be the greenhouse I have to unlock. And it's full of stuff now. It's so true. Yep, we've come a long way since the beginning. We're on episode 37. I'm thinking we might be able to reach perfection by episode 50. Might. We'll see. So, gotta keep working on that. Let's see. Apricot is crossed off the list. So is an apple. Okay, let me look at my checklist of things now, because we have officially finished building all of the kegs and preserve jars, which means I'm pretty much good on chopping trees as well. So that's done. Upgrading tools is done. We've upgraded every single tool we can. So we've got a lot of mine runs to do for the monster hunter thing. And then we need to finish our museum as well. Let me go ahead and go down and look and see if there are any sea urchins. And we can also reset our crab pots. Hopefully we got a lobster, but I doubt it. Took us so long to get one lobster. But then again, I wasn't going and changing the bait every single day like I should have. Nope. Okay, let's see if there's any sea urchins over here. There's one. Dang, only one. Okay, we'll have to come back. You know what I think I'm gonna buy as soon as I have enough money is the return scepter. I need, I think, 1 million for the return scepter. That'll take me back to the farm wherever I am. The squirrel just dropped an acorn. I've never seen that happen before. How cute. worked out nice. We can take that sea urchin down to the raccoon. Now I just need frozen geodes. Okay, cool. Let's see. Let me see here. We need to check a key quest, I just realized. Hopefully we haven't... We should have checked on Monday. We didn't. Wait, hold on. I forgot to grab these to take to Ginger Island. Oh my god, these weeds are killing me. They're constantly destroying my stuff. Those were parrots, yes. Ginger Island is full of parrots. Let's go check the walnut room. You love parrots? You hadn't noticed them? Yeah, they're all over the place in Ginger Island. Okay, let's check our perfection tracker. We're at 62%. We've crafted 55% of the cooking recipes. Crafted 89 crafting recipes. 97% of the fish have been caught. So it's the monster slayer thing that's really... Okay. We need to check for any recipes. The hopper. I don't have enough. Okay, so I'm going to save up. Okay, what are the key quests this week? 3 days to catch all of those fish. We can try. I don't know if it's possible. Okay, first thing we're gonna do is cook the tropical recipes. Banana pudding, mango sticky rice, poi, and tropical curry. Let me cross those off our list. Okay, there's that. Ariana said, you can catch those fish. I believe in you. Thank you. I appreciate that. Okay, there's our cooking recipes. There's that. Fiber goes in here. Now the rest of this stuff has to go back to Ginger Island. But I am gonna check with the little trader. I need this, the deluxe retaining soil. Need 100 cinder shards for that. Okay. Now, to catch those fish, I believe all the requirements are exactly the same for catching those fish. So let's go ahead and grab our bobbers. And we already have bait. Let's try to catch the crimson fish first. Because I just caught that one, so I kind of remember what I need to do. Okay, let's see. This is not it. How is this not it? Oh, you know what? It doesn't show that it's a legend when it's the... I was reading that somewhere. It doesn't show that it's the legend when it is the... or a legendary fish when it is the ones from this quest. Can't bother with the chest. Got it. Son of Crimson Fish. Cool. This is when the return scepter would be nice. Now, does it still have to rain for the legend? Oh my god, Kent's right there. If so, I need to use a rain totem. Okay, this is probably it, but I don't know for sure. Yep. Radioactive carp. Okay, that's 2 of the fish caught. It just says to catch them, right? Yeah. Wait, does it have to rain for the legend too? Probably. Do I have a rain totem? Yes. We're gonna use that so that hopefully it rains tomorrow. Because I need to catch that legend. Go to sleep. The goat gave birth to a goat. There we go. Goatee. I don't know if I spelled that right, but he's gonna get sold anyway. To make room for ostriches. Say hi to baby Bobby. I accidentally just gave that pizza right back to him. Demetrius, I don't need a rainbow shell. Okay, I'm gonna skip taking care of the animals and go try... Oh, I can't catch the legend. It's not raining. The rain totem didn't work. Is it a festival day? Yeah, it's a festival day. That's probably why. I didn't even think about that. Shoot. Okay. Where do I catch the other fish that aren't the legend? The glacier fish and Mrs. Angler. I don't think I've caught those yet, so I don't actually know where you catch them. Yeah, I haven't caught those yet. Okay, let's see. Let me look it up here. Glacier fish. Cindersap Forest, difficulty 100, okay. What's the map for it? Okay. Wait, where is this? Oh. Okay, this is not it. This would be way harder to catch. Dang. That was definitely it. This is not it. Grandma redeemed hydrate. Thank you, Grandma. Also welcome in. Okay, this is not it again. I have plenty of the trap bobbers. I'm just worried about running out of the curiosity lure. That's it. Dang. That's ridiculously hard to catch. Dang. The curiosity lure ran out. But it doesn't matter because we still got hooked the fish. Oh, not good, not good. Oh no. Come on. No. This one's really hard to catch. Wow. Wow. That was such a waste of a good start. Dude, I am struggling. Oof. Okay, this isn't it. Nope. Grandma said you're getting good at collecting those chests. Thank you, thank you. I've gotten a lot better at the fishing. It helps that I have a bigger bobber now. Or a bigger bar to work with. Oh my god. Okay, I don't know how I'm gonna catch this fish. Stay still. Dude, I don't know if I can catch it. Oh my god, stay still. Ah! Oh my god, what is happening? No, no, no. Oh my god, no. Dang it. This is really tough. The annoying thing is this isn't even the actual fish. This is just the fish from the quest. Throw a bomb in the water. I wish that worked. I think with this one I might just have to get lucky. I honestly don't know if I can catch this thing. You know what? We might need a dish that increases the size of the bar. That could help. I don't know that it wouldn't help enough, but it might help. It might. It might. This is not the fish. You are not the fish we are looking for. crap. I can't believe we caught it. Now we know how hard it's going to be when we have to catch the actual one, not the one from the family. From Key's Quest. We hooked him probably 10 times before we caught him, so that was rough. But yes, we did it. We did it! Thank you, kid. Thank you. Thank you, Smog. Woohoo! Yay! Thank you, Ariana. Okay, let's see. We can sell our other fish. Okay, so what fish do we have to catch now? Just the angler and the legend. Okay. Let's go ahead and drop a couple things off here. Okay, now, where do we catch the angler? I know I can't get the legend unless it's raining, so let's look for the angler fish. Let's see, it's in Pelican Town. Okay. I know where that is. Alright. Now, the luau might still be going on the beach, but I don't think so. Doesn't matter, because we're not doing it right now. I'm just kind of ignoring the festivals at this point. We're working towards perfection. Because I already have hearts with everybody, so I'm not, like, in a rush. Okay, so the angler gets caught somewhere in here. Oh. I should probably put my bait and trap bobber here. Okay, this is not it. Hey Gojo, welcome back. Okay, this is also not it. I do not love fishing. How could you say such a thing, Gojo? I'm just trying to get this quest done. I wonder if I'm fishing too far up. I don't think I am. It's okay to embrace the fishing? Never. Never! My trap bobber, we're out. Watch me hook the fish right now. Nope. Okay, good. Should change the name to Jenna Loves Fishing? I don't think so. I need to make a t-shirt that says something about me hating fishing. Well, we're certainly catching all the fish. We're unfortunately not catching the fish that we need. This is not going to be it either. Can I craft a curiosity lure? No. Gojo said I would buy the shirt and go fishing. Well, if you'd buy it, maybe I'll make one. This is not what we need. I need the angler. Well, Mrs. Angler. Is Angler? One or the other. No! Okay, this could be it. Okay, now don't lose it, Jenna. This might not be it. This seems too easy. Could just be that I'm comparing it to the other one. Please be it. This might be it. Got it. Ms. Angler. Okay, we are only missing the Legend 2. Whew. Thank you, Ariana. I appreciate the encouragement. Okay, the legend we can only catch if it's raining, I believe. At least I think the regular legend. I'm guessing the legend 2 can only be caught if it's raining. Grandma said less than 15 tries, I got it. I wasn't even keeping track. But that's cool. Okay. So, we have to wait till it rains. Let's see. It's 6:10 p.m. Is there anything we have time to do, really? I don't think so. Yeah, we don't really have time to go to do any mine runs right now. So, let's just go to sleep. Start the day over. Hope it rains tomorrow. That's the tricky part is what if we did all that work and then it doesn't rain? I used a rain totem, but it was a festival day. Fingers crossed it rains, guys. I'm so nervous. Please rain. It didn't rain. Oh no. Oh no, that's not good. That's really bad. Huh, okay, let me look this up. Let me see if the Legend 2 has to be caught in the rain. I'm guessing it does, but we'll just double check. Legend 2. Weather any. Okay. Okay. We're good. We're good then. Whew. Thank goodness. Because the regular legend you can only catch in the rain. So that was close. That was close. Okay, let's go catch that fish. So it's in all the same spots, but the weather doesn't matter, I guess. Interesting. Yeah, I was scared. I was scared. Imagine if we did all that work, still failed the quest because it didn't rain. That'd be hella freaking annoying. Okay. This one we will need the trap bobber for. This is a really hard fish to catch. Okay, this is not the fish. Clearly, it's too easy. What am I doing? There we go. That was ridiculous. Well, we're not getting very lucky here. We have not hooked the fish yet. Okay, this is not it either. Two chests, though. Yeah. The chests are okay. Okay, this might be it. Could be. Yeah, this is it. Oh my god, no. It's when it shoots up like that that is a problem. Come on. Oh, that was bad. Oh my god. Oh my god. Ah, no. Don't lose it, Jenna. Come on. Talking to myself again, guys. Oh my god, this is so difficult. Oh, it bounced. Ah, no. No. Okay. This is not it. Nope, not it. Not it. Also not it. This is intense, guys. Come on, fish. Nope. Sturgeon. Oh, here it is. Gotta lock in. No, 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 no. Settle down. Settle down. What did I just say? Okay, can you not? Can you chill? Have some chill, fish. I almost caught him. Come on. There we go. Got him. Perfect. We did it! Yeah! Okay. That worked out great. Oh, looks like Leo was cheering me on over there. Oh, we need to catch some periwinkle. So we'll put some bait in there. Guys, we did it. We completed the quest. No more fishing! For now. Till next season. Unfortunately. The phone's ringing. I'm ignoring it. I don't care about the phone. I kind of regret getting the phone because it just rings all the time. Stop it! I'm like a grouchy old lady. It reminds me of that episode of Bluey where the friend of the grandpa is like, I had a phone, but people just kept ringing it. Okay, there we go. It is 12. Do we have time to go to the mines? I think we do. I'd say we have time. Or I could go to Ginger Island and see about buying a recipe. Yeah, let's do that. I was like, it's raining! But we don't need it to rain here. Okay. Let's go check Key's walnut room. Okay, we bought all of the recipes. So that's good. Everything else is just extra. If we get it, we get it. If we don't get it, we don't get it. But I would like to try and get most of that stuff. Besides the fireworks. I don't care about the fireworks. What was the name of what we just bought? Was it a hopper? Hopper. Let me write this down here. There we go. Since we are here, let's go to the volcano dungeon. You know what? I should actually bring these tools. And the rings. Well, maybe I should sleep and then go to the volcano dungeons. Yeah, let's do that. The animals have auto feeders, so they will be just fine. The only thing that won't happen is I won't collect their crops. Okay. Let's go to the volcano dungeon. The goal is to get as many cinder shards as possible. The music in here always reminds me of Stranger Things. So our goal in here is to get as many of these cinder shards as possible. Obviously, being able to enchant our stuff would be cool too. Oh, golden animal cracker. But the cinder shards are more important. I had the wrong thing equipped. There's the door. We're at 65 cinder shards. We need 100. Minimum. Obviously, more would be better. Okay, there's a chest here. Oop. Very good. We got a soul sapper ring. I don't know what the soul sapper ring does. Let's see. Gain a little bit of energy every time I slay a monster. That's cool. Too bad you can only get that here because that would have been a good early game thing to have. Not so useful late game. It saps souls, duh. The music is such a vibe, yeah. Agreed. I just want more cinder shards. But I guess we're not gonna get any. Oh, there's a cinder shard. I get over there? Oh. Hold on a second. I missed something. Hello, chef. Welcome in. Oh, I see what I can do. Here we go. Here's the chest. We got a ring. I'll drop the sap. I already have that ring. Dang it. We ran all the way back for nothing. I actually really enjoy the volcano dungeons. Okay, well here we are at the forge. The only thing is that I could use these cinder shards to like combine my rings and enchant my stuff, but I really need 100 cinder shards for getting that one recipe from the trader. So I'm gonna go ahead and hold off. And we're gonna buy that first. But to do that, we're gonna have to make several more volcano dungeon runs. Now, I believe the volcano dungeon only resets when you sleep. So we're gonna go ahead and do that. Maybe I'll go ahead and store the rings and the prismatic shards for now. Wait. What does it cost to build the ostrich incubator? $20 cinder shards. Okay. Good to know. Wait. And how many bone fragments? 50. Okay. Because I really need an ostrich incubator. There we go. Time to go get more cinder shards. What year am I on? I'm on year 4. Welcome in, by the way. Oop. Oh, 10 cinder shards. That worked out very well. Oh, I see a cinder shard. we got another soul sapper ring. I don't need a soul sapper ring. I do have 74 cinder shards now, though. And that's with setting some aside for the ostrich incubator, so that's really good. Sap them souls. Okay, here we go. Looks like we missed a chest over here. Taro tubers, that's it? Oh, those are already pressed. Well, this is a disappointing level. Oh. Okay. We're at 78 cinder shards. That's not bad. Not bad at all. We're just gonna have to keep on farming this. Time to go to sleep. Okay, it's Monday. We can check Key's Walnut Room for a new quest. So let's go do that real quick. Find 4 prismatic shards. Place them in my collection box. I have 4 prismatic shards. I hate using 4 for that, but we'd still have 5 left over. Watch me grab them, and it's like you have to grab them. They have to be new. They can't be ones you already had. If so, that would really suck. Yep. That's what it meant. Oh, man. Okay. Well, shoot. That means we're going to the Skull Cavern. We're gonna have to do multiple dungeon runs in order to try and get that done. We'll have to take a break from our cinder shards. I have a couple radioactive bars, so I can craft a couple of things here. I can craft a heavy tapper. And a hopper. I'll just store them for now. Let me erase this off my list here. Heavy tapper and hopper. Done. Okay, there we go. That sucks. Should have been called Dark Skulls instead of Dark Souls. That would have been funny. Oop, I left all of my stuff that I needed for my ostrich incubator back at Ginger Island. Oops. Okay, that's alright. Oh, I think I can also make a solar panel. There we go. Okay. I'm just looking at my crafting recipes list here. Okay, that's good. Done. Okay, let's see. Skull Cavern run. Let's get prepared. I'm gonna need to buy more bombs. I don't have any stairs, and I just missed Sunday, which is when I could have bought them. Shoot. What was the other thing I needed? Oh. Spicy eel. Let me check my luck today. Spirits feel neutral today. Alright. We can do that. Good luck would be better, but if we don't have good luck, we don't have good luck. Okay. Dark Skulls is the name of an upcoming Viking movie from Norway? Is that what you're saying is the name? Dark Skulls? Huh, interesting. I didn't buy more bombs. Oh well. I've got a good amount of red bombs. complete. We don't have to kill any more of those dudes. Now, I'm not trying to get down to floor 100. I'm just trying to get prismatic shards. We'll see if I can pull this off. I really don't know if I can. Breaking any... breaking any iridium ore that we find is going to be the thing we gotta do. Oh, dinner time? Okay. I will go eat dinner in just a second. The farther down we get, the more chance we have of getting iridium ore, which is where we get the prismatic shards. I gotta say, after having done the get to floor 100 with the powerful enemies, this is not too bad. Like, I feel like I've got a rhythm going here. I just killed all of the mummies that I need to kill. So that's done. I would not have taken the prismatic shard quest if I had known I couldn't just give ones I already had. Fell 15 levels. Nice. That's good. Fell 9 levels. Alright, we're at floor 46. It should be a lot easier to find iridium ore now. This would be a good floor for a staircase. prismatic shard. Haven't even gotten a single prismatic shard yet. Fell 5 levels. Okay, we should be getting lots of iridium ore at this point. For only having neutral luck, I must say, we are definitely getting really lucky. It's just that we haven't got any prismatic shards. But in terms of finding the holes and stuff like that, we're doing great. We're on floor 72, no prismatic shards. Floor 80. There's one. Cool. Oh, I'm stuck. Ooh, that's gonna hurt. That actually didn't hurt too bad. We're okay. another one. Okay, cool. That's 2. Fell 14 levels. We got an auto petter! Guys. I am so stoked right now. We made it to floor 100 by 8:30 too. And that is with a neutral day. The luck is only neutral. That's crazy to me. I have 1 auto petter, but I need a total of 3. 1 for each animal enclosure. What floor am I on? Oh, 106. Which is really freaking good. And we've gotten 2 prismatic shards, so that's not bad. Not too shabby. This would be another good floor for a stair. The big spiral rooms are good for stairs. Well, yeah. Yeah. There we go. Thank you so much to Nathan for the follow. I appreciate that. I've reached a new level of understanding. That means something mastery related. We leveled up our mastery. I like how Ryan told me like 20 minutes ago my dinner was ready, and I'm just still here. Skull cavering it away. I need 2 more prismatic shards. No rush, we're all sitting at the dinner table waiting. You are not. Y'all are eating without me, I know. Wow, that's a lot of iridium. Okay, this could be our lucky floor. Or not. Wow, this is a lot of iridium. Man, I was really hoping for more prismatic shards. We only need one more. Imagine dying right now and losing my auto petter. I don't want to imagine that. Do I have to imagine that? No. I refuse to imagine that. Floor 119. We're gonna pass out though. Rip. We passed out. Don't worry, we don't lose anything when we pass out. Just some money. That was an incredible Skull Cavern run. 3 prismatic shards and an auto petter. Plus 233 iridium ore. Holy monkeys. So basically, I'm gonna go eat. And yeah, exactly, Gojo, go eat. I'm gonna go eat my dinner. Then I'm gonna come back. And depending on if our luck is neutral or higher, we may go into the Skull Cavern again to try and get our last prismatic shard for this quest. So yeah, I will go be gone for like 10-15 minutes or so. I will chew my food smog, thank you. And I'll be back soon. All right, see you guys in a minute. Bye. everybody, I am back. Hold on. My space heater is not warm. I'm trying to figure out why. Oh, there it goes. It just wasn't warmed up yet. Okay, there we go. So we just got back from a Skull Cavern run. We got another auto petter, which is super cool. And 3 prismatic shards. I just need 1 more for this quest for precious stones. So as long as we have good luck, we're going back today. They're a good humor. I'll have a little extra luck. Perfect. Okay, let's clean up our inventory real quick. I've got too much stuff. Okay, there's that. Let's drop some stuff off over here in the shed. All of our ore can go in here. And the coal. There we go. The prismatic shards can go in here for now. Put the jade in here. There we go. Can sell this. Okay, these can go in here. Squash goes in here. Okay. Amethyst and topaz and dwarf scroll. That's gonna go there. Okay, we need to go to the mines and buy more bombs real quick. That's probably enough. Goder said, I'm having a problem. What's the problem? Let's put the auto petter in here for now. I'll put it up tomorrow. First, we're going to the Skull Cavern. All these VODs you keep looking at, what's wrong with you? I don't understand. What seems to be the problem? You found a dinosaur mod for Skyrim? That's pretty cool. Wow, this is the first floor and we're already having trouble finding the stairs? That's not good. What the heck? I blind? Oh, it's right here. I was like, okay. Jurassic Park theme starts playing. Jurassic Skyrim. All we need is one more prismatic shard. Fell 4 levels. Oh, we should probably eat the spicy eel. That would probably help. Oh, there's the staircase. There was already one out. We're not off to a very good start here. Fell 8 levels. A white turban. We got a hat. Would have been nice if we found another prismatic shard, but we're not doing nearly as good on this run as we did on the other run because we're already at 120 and we're only on floor 23. Fell 4 levels, okay? Not terrible. only on floor 35 and no prismatic shard yet. Not ideal. So far, no luck. Cherry bombs, that's it? Wow. Well, at least we're at floor 40 now. No prismatic shard, darn. I was hoping. Another chest. And we got 5 Omni Geodes. Very unlucky. I wasn't even thinking we'd get an auto petters, but I was hoping for something better than that. We're at floor 50. Come on, one more prismatic shard. That's all we need. There we go. Alright, let's go down a little further because we might as well. Now what I really need is to come across a floor with a bunch of the Pepper Rexes, because I still need to kill a whole bunch of those for the monster slaying thing. That's really the last thing that I have to do in the Skull Cavern. Because I have killed enough of the mummies, and I've killed enough of the serpents. I don't know how many more of the pepper rexes I need to kill, but I do know we still need to do it. I'm pretty sure anyway. This would be a good floor for a staircase. Another chest? Iridium bars. Wow, that's crazy because we've gotten 4 chests by floor 59, which is kind of insane, but none of them have been very good rewards. Like, we have hundreds of iridium ore now. We definitely don't need that. But we do need a Pepper Rex floor. One of the Jurassic floors. Or even to just come across one. That would be good too. We need a Jurassic Park floor. But apparently we're not going to get one. There's one. There's one of those Pepper Rexes that we need to fight. Or at least I think that's what they're called. Watch me haven't been called the wrong thing the whole time. Okay. there's another prismatic shard. We didn't even need that one. But I wanted it. And another one. Back to the farm. Go to sleep. Cherry tree wasn't able to grow again. Okay. Okay, let's go ahead and clean up our inventory here. Oops. Okay, there's that. Oh, I gotta put up that auto petter too. Oh, looks like Grandma redeemed show off a Lego set. Let me go ahead and do that real quick. Let me see. I don't think I can reach one on the top shelf, unfortunately. So we're gonna have to do one that we've shown off before. Okay. Here we go. Here is the movie theater. The Palace Cinema. Don't worry, this little spot right over here is only missing a piece because I like to keep the boards from flexing like this on the ends. I connect them. I connect the sets to each other so that it like doesn't bend and warp. So yeah, here it is. Here's the Palace Cinema. Complete with a little movie ticket area that you can actually slide money under. And movie posters on the sides. So yeah. Goder said, oh, I've been to that place before. Have you? You've been to this exact Lego replica? Wow. That's crazy. So yeah, this is the first Lego modular building that actually got an interior. Before that, none of them had anything on the inside. They didn't have any decorations or anything, which was kind of lame. But here's the actual theater. It's got the little projector camera and the seats, and of course the actual screen. I'd show you the bottom, but I have a couple of like loose things sitting in there. So I will show that, just show that. I have a couple of like, there's like some spotlights and other stuff that you can set outside that I have sitting in the bottom. So I can't really flip it upside down or they'll all fall out. But yeah. Nope, you're joking. Hi, Sniperman Boss. Welcome in. I was just showing off a Lego set. Alright, let me go ahead and put this back. Real quick. Okay. Alright. Let's get back to it here. We're going to put up our auto petter with the pigs. Hi, KP. Welcome in. How are you today? And hello to Alex. Welcome in. KP said I'm doing good, and you? I'm doing pretty good. I had a relatively good day, and now playing some Stardew, so that's fun. Glad you're doing good, though. That is great. Shoot. There we go. Oh my gosh, look at all the truffles. That is so many truffles. Holy crap. I knew you were going to say that, KP. How did I know you were going to say that? I literally thought that. I literally thought KP's going to say that. Oh, man. Oh, by the way, guys, definitely be sure to go give KP a follow if you have not. KP, here's a link. KP actually just streamed BioShock for the first time on their last stream, and that was super fun to watch. Are you going to play more of it, or are you going to move on to a new game, KP? I don't remember what the consensus was. I know you were enjoying the gameplay. Gojo said, should I unfollow KP and refollow? No. KP said, I'm probably going to play it again. Cool. Yeah, this morning I was like, oh, yay, I can watch more BioShock with KP. And then I realized, oh, no, today's movie day. I can't sit and watch a whole movie. The girls distract me too much. Gojo said, you can't stop me. Oh my goodness. And then Alex also said that he got a model construction kit, I think. It's a model, right? It's not like, yeah, it's not like the actual thing. KB said, just out of curiosity, how come you don't come by and lurk in the voice channel? Well, I didn't want to, if I'm not watching, I assumed you guys were going to talk about the movie, and if I'm not able to really watch the movie, I didn't want to, like, just come in and try and chat with you guys while you're trying to watch something, you know what I mean? But if it's not disruptive, then by all means, I would happily hop in. Gojo said, gonna look through some old stop-motion movies. Cool. And Alex said, yeah, it's not a kit, it's a die-cast model. Oh. Okay. I don't know much about models, to be honest with you. KP says we only text in there, we don't really use our voices. Oh, okay. But yeah, you can come by anytime you want. Okay, cool. Yeah, honestly, I just figured you guys would be busy talking about the movie and that you wouldn't... And if I can't watch the movie because the kids are distracting me, I figured you guys wouldn't want to... You wouldn't want me coming and disturbing the whole thing. But this changes everything. Alex said, well, you seem like... I like Matchbox... I've seen Matchbox cars and that sort of thing, right? Yeah. Well, maybe. That's like... Yeah, I think I know what you're talking about. Okay, that's taken care of. KP said, I wasn't saying it was a bad thing. I was just curious why you haven't seen you at least once. Yeah, it's literally because of that. It's literally because of that. But I will try and join in then in the future. Since you guys won't mind me just hanging out. I wish I could watch movies with you guys too. That would be really fun. But unless I've seen the movie before, there's no way I'd be able to follow what was going on and take care of my children. Okay, apparently I didn't grab enough stuff. There we go. go. KP said tomorrow we're doing a special movie day because it's Jack Nicholson's birthday. We're doing The Departed. Oh, cool. Very cool. Wait, does that mean you're not gonna stream BioShock tomorrow? I want a BioShock stream, gosh darn it. No, I'm just kidding. You do whatever makes you happy, KP. The Departed is such a good movie. I'm so glad that you got around to watching it and really liked it. It's not picking up all of the fruit. Oy vey. There we go. Let's put the ancient fruit in here. Inventory's full again, gosh darn it. KP said probably not because the movie is a little long, so I'm having to start it at 11 EST. It's East something time. I can't remember what the S stands for. So unless I get up really early, probably not. If there's like 2 hours before Coop stream after the movie, I might go live. I don't know. Yeah, well, no pressure. No pressure, of course. If you don't have time, you don't have time. And movie days are fun too. I guess I'll live without a BioShock stream tomorrow. Oh, I didn't mean to eat the apple. Standard, thank you. I always want to say Central, and I'm like, nope, Central starts with a C, Jenna. Okay, there's that. Pick up all the tomatoes. And the melons. Oh wow, that's a lot of stuff. Okay, I'll have to come back for that. Alex said, yeah, I say go big or go home. Most of my fleet is... Oops, I missed the end of the comment there. Most of my fleet is that scale. That's cool. That's fun that you have things that you collect. I love collecting stuff. I have pop figures and Legos. That's my stuff I collect. KP said I'll probably do a BioShock stream on Thursday though, so you can look forward to that. Perfect. Perfect. KP is ranked number 6 and Gojo is ranked number 7. Ooh. It's gonna be a fight. Okay, let's see. We gotta put some stuff in here. I needed all kinds of tomatoes. And some blueberries. Excuse me, Shane. I need to cook here. Okay. Pizza! We can craft pizza now! Or cook pizza. Let me see. KP said, uh-oh, Gojo is catching up to me. Alex said, when it comes to Legos, I'm a free builder. I don't do instructions. Instead, I make my own wacky inventions. Nice! Gojo said, meet me outside. How about that? Very cool. Yeah, I don't do a lot of free building with Legos because I don't think I'm creative enough. I've done some stuff, but nothing too crazy. I did make a big house once. That was fun. Okay, let's see here. We made pizza. And that lets me cross off tomato off the list as well. Let's see. What else is new? I can make a pink cake. So we can cross pink cake off the list. And that would be the melon. Blueberry tart. Ooh, I ran out of room. Better clean up my inventory a little bit. Blueberry tart is done. Okay, there's that. We're about to make 300,000 off of ancient fruit wine. KB said, I mean, I could definitely free build. It just depends on if you want me to make it look creative or make it look good. Yeah. Oh my goodness. Okay, there's that. Pink cake and blueberry tart go in there. Let's see if I can craft anything else. Or cook, I should say, not craft. Coleslaw. We're done with the coleslaw now. Let me see. That's done. Bruschetta is done. I think that's how you say that anyway. Fruit salad. And shrimp cocktail. Okay, perfect. Let me make sure I've crossed off everything that I just made. Can I make cranberry sauce? No, I don't have cranberries. I have tomatoes. I'm so dumb. Okay. Okay. Perfect. Alex said the best thing that you made was the Hyperborean super tank. You bought motors for it, but haven't hooked them up yet because you still need to get the battery box. Oh, cool. Very cool. Oop, that doesn't go in there. KP said, hey Jenna, I have some bad news. The queen passed away. The Queen passed away a long time ago. What are you talking about? What are you talking about? No, I'm not. I'm right here. Hello, Squinch. Welcome in. What are you talking about? I don't know. Okay, let's see. The melons can go in here for if we ever want to make melon wine. The blueberries actually go better in the preserve jars, I think. How's everything going, Squinch? Haven't talked to you in a while. How are you doing? It's almost time for you to be done with your job. Are you getting pumped? He's probably getting pumped. Queen is queen. So great. I'm moving. 39 days. You're moving? What are you talking about? What do you mean you're moving? Where are you moving to? Across the pond? Oh my god, we need to talk like yesterday. For real? You're for real moving? OMG. How am I supposed to focus on my stream right now, Squinch? KP said, Jenna, moving is this thing people do when they buy a new house, and that's called moving. Yeah, but I knew Squinch was talking about moving, not just moving to a new house. Moving far away. What the heck, Squinch? Okay, well, we're gonna have to talk. We're gonna have to talk about this. That's crazy, though. That is certainly crazy. Okay, let's see. Squinch said, this me. I'm glad you're happy, Squinch. Technically, Squinch is moving out of one house to yeah, you're right. You're so right. We just made a huge amount of money. Over 300,000. I auto-corrected it, KP. Banana tree wasn't able to grow in the night. Gosh darn it. Okay. Let me see. Let me see. What is on the list of stuff that we need to get done? I'm adding cooking to the list. Okay, let's see. I don't really want to go mining, and that's the main thing that we need to do right now. Let me go... I just don't really want to go mining. But I don't really have a lot else that I need to get done. I have the raccoon quests. Twitch should have the Discord edit feature. Oh, for your comments, yeah. That would be good. Stop ringing the phone. It's a spam call. That's amazing. Oh, goodness gracious. gracious. Goder said, I feel like watching The Thing tonight. Again? Haven't you watched it like 3 times recently? Oh my goodness, what a comment. Whose comment even is that? I can't even see the whole thing. Oh! It's Alex. Alex is talking about his Lego build. It's quite heavy. It weighs almost 3.5 pounds. It rides on 2 massive tank tracks. They're actually more like modified bulldozer treads. It has a passenger cabin with the ability to seat 18 occupants, plus a driver and engineers. Then on the front, it has a rotating turret with a cannon and 2 50 cals. And then down below that, it has 2 dual missile launchers, so it can fire 8 missiles. Goodness gracious! That's a lot. That's cool, though. That's cool that you built that. I haven't built any vehicles of any sort with my Legos. Oh, those are balloons for my daughter's birthday party. My mom put those up there so they'd appear in the stream. Balloons. I like doing balloon arches for birthday parties and stuff. So we did a bluey themed balloon arch. It had all kinds of like pastel colors like you just saw there. So yeah. Alex said when I put the motors in, I'll send you a picture of it. Okay, cool. KP said I was just shocked to see something new in the background. And then Alex said, yeah, I need to go to the Lego store and get the battery box. I'm not sure that they will have it in stock. You probably will have to order it online. Every time I've ever gone to the Lego store, I have never seen the battery packs or anything like that actually available in the store. But you might get lucky. Have I looked for them though? When I go to the Lego store, KP, I'm in heaven. I look at everything. I look at everything they have. The Lego store is one of my favorite stores. Sadly, we don't have one where I live. But there's one in downtown Disney, and we're going to Disneyland. So that's pretty cool. Let's see. Gojo said I need to buy the thing from Another World too. And Squinch said it's like a 3-hour event. Yeah, when I go to the Lego store, I look at every single thing. Yeah. KP said that's the way I am in a bookstore with the DVD/Blu-ray wall. KP, I seriously want you to save your money and come out here to California. We could all go shopping. We could meet up in like LA or wherever it is that Ben and Callie live, and we could all go, and it would be so freaking fun. I could think of a million stores that we could go to that just have a million DVDs and things, and all kinds of stuff we could do. It would be so much fun. And Alex said, honestly, I'm very surprised that they built one in Greensboro. I had been waiting for something like that for 20 years. A Lego store? I love Lego stores. So good. And KP said, oh yeah, I'm going to try to get up there soon. Awesome. Very awesome. Meet and greet and Jenna vlog. a vlog of me meeting KP. That would be funny. Okay, we're gonna sell the poppies because I don't need them. Okay, we should have more stuff we can cook now. Let's see. Oh, I never crafted the spaghetti. Oh, my baby's going to bed. Hold on 1 second. Let me just say goodnight to her. 1 second. I am back. Just say goodnight to my baby. We are currently looking at what stuff we can cook. We can cook a tortilla. And then we can cook fish tacos from the tortilla. Okay, let me see. Let me cross this off my list here. Fish tacos are done. Tortilla, done. Spaghetti, done. Okay. What else can we cook? Anything else? No. Okay. I have a feeling I needed some red cabbage. So we're going to put that in there. And we'll put some corn in here. I think that's it. Yeah. Everything else can be turned into other things. Welcome back, Crazy Pizza Mom. Thank you. I appreciate it. Crazy Pizza Mom. That's me. Okay, let's see. Okay, nothing in the greenhouse is ready. That stuff can go in here. You have another out of curiosity question for you. Of course. Go ahead. I'm happy to answer your questions within reason. What happened to Skyrim? Nothing happened to Skyrim. I just played Skyrim on Sunday. I am not playing it as frequently as I am playing Stardew because I'm really motivated to finish Stardew. But I have been playing it. I think that I've done 7 Skyrim streams in the last like month or so. So Skyrim is still alive and well. The Skyrim playthrough. I am not giving up on it. It's just very time intensive because I'm going to be... I'm doing the museum again, the Legacy of the Dragonborn Museum. So I'm collecting, like, every single thing in the game. So it just takes a long time. So I know, I probably, when I'm done with Stardew, will play another game along with Skyrim. Since I have done the museum 2 or 3 times on stream now, 3 times on stream, I'm not, like, as motivated to focus solely on Skyrim right now. So I'll probably play some other stuff and Skyrim at the same time. Because Skyrim's my comfort game, so it'll be a good game to play, like, on the side when I'm not feeling whatever other game I'm playing or whatever, so. That's kind of the plan right now. You said, oh, okay, I didn't know if anything happened, I just knew you started it. Yeah. Understandable. Yeah, I get that. That sounds like a great plan, honestly. Yeah, because it's really easy to get burnt out with playing Skyrim when I've played it that many times, you know, because it can start to feel kind of like same, like we've been doing the same thing over and over again. But yeah, it's gonna be good. Okay, let's see. Until I have my fall crops, I think we've cooked everything that we can cook. Except for a couple of things like like if we get the lobster, we can make the lobster bisque. If we get some periwinkle. So there's a couple of things. But we also need to buy a couple other things. We still, of course, need to get the golden clock for 10 million. That's going to take a while. And we need to buy the last obelisk. So I think that we're going to go buy the last obelisk right now. KP said that's why I don't play Minecraft that much anymore. Yeah, because you played it so much. I get that. I'm just going to bring 10 iridium, but I think it's only 5. And earth crystals. Take these down to the wizard. Like, you played Minecraft since you were 7 or younger, so now at 20 I don't have a huge motivation to play it a lot when it's not like a server. Yeah, I get that. Usually, I go through phases with Minecraft. I will be, like, 1 month out of the year, I will just exclusively play Minecraft. Like, I won't play any other game because I'm just so motivated to play Minecraft. And then the rest of the year, I'm like, no, I'm burnt out of Minecraft. But every time they release a new update is usually when I get excited to play again. Earth obelisk. Perfect. Build. The last obelisk. It still annoys me that these only count for one, these only count towards 1% of completion. Okay, we're done with the wizard stuff. I've crafted all the obelisks. Oh, except for the clock. Except for the clock. We gotta get that. 10 million for that clock. But it no longer feels anywhere near as insurmountable as it used to because we have our ancient fruit. The ancient fruit, every time our keg shed is finished, we get about 300,000 gold. So, let's see. That means we could probably make easily 1 million per season. So then 10 seasons would be 2.5 more years. Yeah, so about by year 7. Right. So I'm hoping that we're done sooner with perfection, but if not, then we will be finishing up perfection before year 8. And that's my goal, is before year 8. But I think it'll be faster than that. Oh, we still need 5 frozen geodes for this quest. It's a good thing I brought... Oh, I burped in the middle of talking. It's a good thing I brought that iridium ore, because we needed it for that. Okay. Have I seen Coco? Yes, I love Coco. 5 out of 5 stars in my letterboxd. Great movie. It makes me cry. Although that's not saying much. A lot of movies make me cry. You recently watched Coco and oh my god, what a beautiful movie. Yeah, I love it so much. Yeah, I think I read your review for it. Unless I'm thinking of something else. No, I'm pretty sure. I thought I read your review for it. Maybe I'm going crazy. Gonna use the cherry bombs because we have them and I'm not gonna waste them in the skull cavern. Our goal right now is to get frozen geodes. Ariana said I'm back. What did I miss? Let's see. We completed... Hold on. I'm so dumb. I was gonna say we completed getting 4 prismatic shards for Key's quest, but we actually haven't gone and taken them to him. But I still have 11 days, so we're good. So we did that. We went to the Skull Cavern a bunch. We did some more cooking. Yeah, that's really it. The Skull Cavern took up a lot of time. KP said I was just on a Disney Pixar kick, and I watched and rewatched a bunch of those movies. I love Pixar. I love Pixar. You missed Jenna admitting to loving fishing? Absolutely not. Ridiculous. I got a weapon from that slime. You missed Jenna fighting the Balrog. You shall not pass. You missed Jenna saying what a wonderful movie Pulp Fiction is. Oh my god. I hate Pulp Fiction. Samuel L. Jackson does have some hilarious lines though. Why am I treating this like the Skull Cavern? I'm here to get frozen geodes, which means I should be mining everything. Not just running through here. I've been to the Skull Cavern so much that that's all I'm doing. You've never seen it? Yeah, I'm not a big fan of that director, so I don't really like it's Quentin Tarantino. I don't really watch most of Quentin Tarantino's movies. It is, however, a very popular movie. Very, very popular. It's won many awards and lots of people like it. I am just not one of those people. almost all the cherry bombs. Smog said you would hate Django Unchained then. Yeah. Yeah. I've seen Kill Bill and Pulp Fiction. And I've seen... No, that's it. No, I thought there was one more that I watched with Ryan. No, I think it's just those. No, it's just those two. Yeah, and I'm just not a particularly big fan of Quentin Tarantino. I could go on a soapbox about why I'm not a fan of Tarantino, but I won't. And KP said, I don't like Quentin Tarantino as a person, but as a filmmaker, he does a fantastic job. I do understand your gripes about him, though. Yeah. No, I think, I can recognize that he's a good filmmaker while not approving of certain things that he likes to add into his movies. So, like, if those things weren't there that I've talked about with you previously, I would be much more able to appreciate the art behind his films, but for me, like, the content of a movie always comes before, the filmmaking itself. Like, obviously, filmmaking is, like, having it be artsy and pretty and directed well is all very important, but for me, like, the story is always, like, the #1 thing. Let me see, I'm a little bit behind. Ariana said, I'll add it to my list. Ooh, I want to see Django. Kit said, I'm back to watch you spelunking. Perfect. Thank you for coming back, Kit. I appreciate it. KB said, FYI, Ariana, if you have kids, don't watch these movies with them, and there are certain trigger warnings in the films. Yes. Yeah. If you're concerned about the trigger warnings, look them up. Obviously, that's how a trigger warning works. You know how a trigger warning works. Spock said, Reservoir Dogs is a bit different, though. It doesn't feel as gratuitous as the other ones. And Ariana said, I don't have kids, but thanks for the heads up. Goder said, I'm in the mood for pizza rolls. Pizza rolls. Pizza rolls. Ariana, is that the movie with, what's his face? Aragorn. Why am I blanking on his name right now? I'm ashamed of myself. Green Book? It's, Vigo. KP said, but I understand what you were saying, Jenna. The story is the most important part to a movie, and I would argue that the climax to a story makes or breaks a movie. And you own Green Book, you just haven't seen it yet. Yeah, I haven't seen it. How many of these frozen geodes? Okay, cool, we have 5. That's how many we need for the raccoon, but I need more than that because I need to get marble and 2 other gems that I don't remember which ones they are for the museum, and that's going to require frozen geodes. So we'll have to keep farming. We'll have to keep farming here. Viggo Mortensen. Yes, I don't know why I could not remember the name. I'm so embarrassed. I'm such a Lord of the Rings nerd. I should have known that. Viggo will forever be Aragorn. Yep. Yep. Hey, winter root. We actually need that. Yeah, we actually need that. Omni Geodes going here. There is a recipe that I need to use winter root for. But what is it? Root splatter. There we go. Let me cross that off the list. KP is advertising Letterboxd again. They should give us a sponsor on, like, honestly, KP, don't you think? Because the two of us are constantly telling people about Letterboxd at this point. Like, they need to sponsor us. Oh, goodness gracious. Where is this? Roots platter. Here we go. And winter root. I can cross that off the list. There we go. And Go just said, time for me to fly off and watch the thing. Speaking of fly, I'll have to watch the fly afterwards. Well, have fun, Gojo. Thank you so much for watching. I appreciate it. KP said, Ariana, Letterboxd is a website and app that you can use to log all your movies and stuff, and it's completely free to use, and it makes movie watching so much more fun for me. You can choose to write reviews if you want or not. It's up to you. Yeah, I always, so KP uses it to write reviews of movies pretty frequently. I just use it to put what rating of movie I think it is. So like I give 5 out of 5 stars for Lord of the Rings, for example. So yeah, it's super fun. It's super fun. And if you do make one, you can follow me on there. My name is Jenna Loves Pizza on there as well. Ariana said, oh, that thing my friend was talking about that with me. Yeah, it's cool. Yeah, Letterboxd ratings 1 to 5. Yep. Yep. Okay. Let's see. I will finish organizing my inventory. No, I don't have time. I don't have time. Ariana said, I think I downloaded it. I don't know if I made an account. It's super fun. It's super fun. I love it. Most people use it to just rate all of the movies that they've seen. But for me, I only rate movies that I've seen recently. So, like, if I haven't seen a movie since I was a kid, then I don't use it. Or I don't rate it. But if I rewatch the movie, then I rate it. That way I have, like, a fresh perspective for every movie that I watch. KP said I've brought Gojo... You have brought Gojo to Letterboxd, but you're not sure if you've convinced anyone else. I feel like there was somebody else that you convinced to as well. Okay. You know what, though, guys? As fun as a time as I am having, I do really want to get a couple things done around the house before I go to bed. And I'm really tired. So I think this might be where I end, because I have been streaming for 4.5 hours. I've had a great time, though. It has been super fun. KP said, I personally added every single movie that I could remember at the time of me creating the account. Since then, my total of movies have changed so much. Yeah, true. KP, how many movies have you seen this year? I'm pretty sure it's like 150 or something like that. It's an insane amount of movies. Share with the class. Smog said, okie dokie, have a nice rest, Jenna. Thank you, Smog. I appreciate that. I'm waiting for KP to answer before I leave. 186. 186 movies watched this year, guys. So crazy. So crazy, but so impressive. And they have reviewed almost every single one. Yep. And you use Letterboxd to keep up with it. Yep. Pretty cool. So yeah, go follow KP on Letterboxd. If you haven't made a Letterboxd, make a Letterboxd. So yeah. Kid said this year, there haven't been that many days in this year. I can't do the math on that off the top of my head, but KP watches sometimes multiple movies a day. Yeah. No, like for real. Grandma said, squish the pizza, I'm off to bed. Love you. Oh, yeah. Did you redeem that? Oh, yeah, you did. Look at that. My bad. Here you go, Grandma. Cool pizza for you. Your favorite one. There you go. Okay, everybody. Let's go ahead and see about rating. Let's see if anybody is online that I follow. Yep, there's a couple people. Nobody is playing a game like Stardew, but it'll be fine. It'll be fine. Let's go ahead and raid Whimsy Witch. Whimsy Witch is playing Overwatch, which I know is very different than the game that you guys have been watching me play. But I think it'll be nice to raid. It'd be nice to raid them anyway. Okay. There we go. KP said I've watched 4 movies on one day 3 times this year, maybe. Yep. Yep, you've been watching a lot. So impressive. KP said, good night, Jen. I hope you have a good one. Thank you so much, KP. And thank you, everybody who's been watching me tonight. I appreciate it. Hope you all have a wonderful night. Don't forget to put some pizza raid emotes into the chat when we raid and show the streamer a little bit of love. That would be so great. Alrighty. I will see you guys tomorrow.